Welcome in, everyone. Catman, welcome in. How's it going tonight? Sorry for the late start, guys, but short intro to make up for it. Let's get the old prediction going again. You guys got 30 minutes to decide whether or not you think I'm going to beat the game tonight. And let me make sure I got everything set up. Open my drink. All right. Let's have a couple of good runs tonight. See if I can get there. To infinity and further? Oh, no further. Okay. You can bet on that. Rouge, welcome in. Coconut's here as well. Noralnug, welcome in. Oh, I messed that up quite a bit, actually. Normally I get to the boss fight before this enemy spawns, or goes away. Close, I'm one enemy into the other spawn. That's like one of the worst deaths right there. It's the longest wait to get another power-up. Full pack 7-Up Tropical. I've never seen Tropical 7-Up. Mango and peach. I can see that being good. Oh, I'm drinking, yeah, mango cider. All right. Game's trying to encourage me to beat it? I hope so. Oh, that was a close one. All right, we're gonna run into the tough enemy spawn here real quick. Oh, your back's messed up? Ugh. I hurt my back last Saturday, and it's just now starting to get a little better. All right, here we go. I was almost through. I'm pretty much through the spawn. Yeah. I got stuck behind that wall of arrows. That was tight maneuvering. Dom, welcome in. Dude, those were coming. That's a good spawn for the Cleopatra bonus. GG. Oh, I think there might be a couple more of those birds. Or it's the mini boss. Jacob, so the point of having those Cheez-Its chase you is they don't shoot at you. And how you progress in the game and spawn the boss is based on enemy kills. After so many kills, the boss spawns. the terrain that you blow up counts as a kill also. So when I let them chase me around in circles, I do that so the scroll of the screen will have more terrain items pop up so I can blow those up, scoring more kills. And then that allows me to then get a few extra kills before I spawn in the next wave of enemies. So I do that to try and draw out and get to a boss. If I were better at planning, I could plan for certain enemies to spawn in certain sections to make it easier to get 1-ups and whatnot. But it's basically to kind of give me a little bit of a break from dodging bullets, and then to also get further level-wise into the game. Does not progress the enemy spawns, though. Which, at a certain point, it won't matter, because you can loop the enemy spawns back to the first spawns of the game. Like here, it would be nice to have a certain enemy spawn for the 1-up coming up. I wasn't paying attention. There's the 1-up. Wasn't paying attention to the bullet. I was looking ahead. So that's not good. Two. Three. That was okay. I got the 1-up back. Would have been nice to have gotten the 1-up and then died, because then I could get it back. So these ones you don't want to chase you because these guys spawn no matter what. So you want to kill these. Now after these squares get killed, this spawn here, I don't want to kill. We wait. And the next wave of enemies will not spawn until all 4 of these are gone. So I'm going to get down to 1 and then do a few loops. I'm almost to another 1-up spawn. I'm going to try and loop them around so I can be on the right side of the screen when the 1-up spawns. Didn't do it right. Got lucky there. Got the 1-up on the first attempt. So we're gonna run into another tough bird spawn, at the end of which I can get my power-up ship again. Either on Kappa or Lambda that I normally run into this tough spawn. And that's a tough spawn. Okay, once again, don't kill any of these, and then I can avoid those fast U-ships from spawning. Because if I killed a single one of those Cheez-Its, the U-ships would spawn. But by doing this, I've now avoided that spawn. It just skips over it completely. There's only a couple times that it does that. Same thing with this Cheez-It enemy. We do this just to try and get a few more kills to hopefully get this boss to spawn. Because after this Cheez-It enemy, I'm really close to the tough bird spawns. So I'm going to run into the tough bird spawn in Lambda. is about where I normally do. And that kind of determines the run, because I can die. I've gotten through without dying a couple times, but I could die 3 or even 4 times at that section that's coming up. We come over here, we got the Cheez-Its, and then the brown circles coming in. And here comes the tough bird spawns that I was talking about. Trapped. Nothing I could do there. That's not good, because I didn't spawn very many of them in. Took a couple of deaths there. Not ideal. I should have 1-ups possible in... trying to think of the map. I might get to him in Mew, most likely in New. There's 2 more 1-ups. Or no, it might even be as far as Kai, actually. So at this point, it's not about keeping enemies alive on screen, it's just about survival. So I'm killing everything that spawns pretty much as quickly as I can. Alright, so this Cheez-It guy here, after he's dead, is that the one that spawns the birds that chase you real quick? The fast falling birds? I don't think so. I think it's either that or it's going to be yellow circles. But we did get the first of the 1-ups. So these Cheez-Its do get faster the longer they're on the screen chasing you. So you can only do this for so long before you just have to. Okay, it was the birds, and I got trapped. Trapped again. These are the spawns that really suck. Because they're so slow, but they also shoot quite a few bullets while they're on screen. New will have a 1-up at the beginning. I'm pretty close to it. I might have the enemies that spawn that don't shoot at you. I might get to that spawn. Here's the one up. Not ideal. It's a bad enemy spawn to get the one up. I'm right before it though. Just so many of these guys. I was trying to kill them all, but alright, now it's the enemies that don't do anything, so I can next one up I can get is going to be in row, probably. And at that point, I will be close to looping the enemies. I might not even have a chance to get it. Alright, we're almost to where the big ships come from the bottom of the screen. Gonna give me a free upgrade, power up. There it is. Nice. Tough enemy spawns incoming, though. Omicron. No. So many of those. Dang it. We're getting warmed up. Ah. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Congratulations.
All right. And we get to see the super sweet cutscene in this one. The helicopter flying from the island. I think that's it. Your mission accomplished. Let's watch this credits. Beat the game. I saved. I'm a real hero. There we go, finally. All right. Only took 1 hour and 37 minutes to beat this one. It's pretty difficult. I mean, the robot stages weren't that hard. It was the final Wily Castle. Almost gave that one up there. Alright, we got through 2 Mega Mans tonight.
I can't believe it's not bothered.
That's the end of it, right? Yep. Gotta save them though. Oh no. All right, Mega Man 3 is done. Right? It's still a win though. Blast off. We made it to the moon, guys. Waldo is on the moon. That's where he's at. Sorry about that, guys. The burner on my water heater is acting up. I don't want to have to replace the water heater, but I might have to. Ryu, welcome in. I'm getting too greedy. EP, welcome in. Why am I dying there? I'm dying in stupid spots early. I don't know if it's just complacency because it's early in the game, but like if I'm dying to these enemies, if I actually loop the game and get back to these enemies and then I take a death, I'm going to be so upset. Because I'm supposed to be able to get through like 5 stages without taking a death. To even have a chance at beating the game. Because when I do loop the enemies, I'm probably not going to have any lives left. Okay, give me one more sec. I'm gonna go try and relight the water heater real quick. I'll be right back.
Sweet credits, guys.
Oh yeah, we won.
Looks like that's it. And back to the title screen. Okay, so that's it for Tecmo Baseball. There's the game. Nice. Very close.
Go. Okay, let's try this again. How many times you got lost or got hit on one of the courtesy bullets on beta target? Yeah, that's no fun. Dying to any of the bosses is not fun. I've done that, I think, on one of my PB runs, like on Mew, I think.
Whoa! Let's go! Let's go!
That was a risky maneuver for one little kill there. Not worth it, but... Game almost didn't want to give it to me. See that? Okay. After that is... Oh, too fast. I gotta stop resetting. Nar Warrior, welcome, man. I was being stupid by trying to draw that out. I don't need to. Trying to get too fancy. Like, even on this stage, I'm getting a little fancy with how long I wait to kill some of these enemies. That's all so that I can get a little bit further into the stage. Before it spawns, these birds. Love it. That was very close. I don't have to be so perfect and precise on this start, really. Like there, I got the one up. I should have just retreated back to the center of the screen where it's easier to dodge the bullets. But I stayed to the right to try and get a few more kills. That wasn't necessary. Poor decision making so far tonight on my behalf. That's all. Tighten it up right here. Lock in on this run. Mini boss. Let's just get through. Let's get through beta with both 1-ups. No stupid maneuvers. Alright, this is going to be a little tougher than I want it to be. Alright, got it. Get out of the side. Alright. We're a little off enemy spawn-wise, but nothing that's terrible. We can adjust. Alright, I should hopefully have the question mark. Nope. Alright. We'll be at the start of Gamma. So I might be looped back to the perfect enemy spawn. Yep, we're good. Right where I want to be. Now we just gotta try and get all the way to Mew without losing a life. That would be super awesome. Bird enemies next after these. It's the first set of birds that shoot at you, so they're easy. The next set's quite a bit harder, because they shoot multiple times per spawn and they go faster, but it's short. And that's going to be in either Zeta or Eta. Probably Eta. And then Cleopatra will most likely be in Theta. So if that's going to be in Eta, then that means that Zeta might have the next one-ups? No. Eta. I knew that was going to happen because I was being stupid with the arrows. Nintendo guy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I like the name. I'm dumb. No twinklies, and I lost a life. Alright, they're gonna make me dodge some bird enemies at the start of ATA. Alright. Focus. Lock in. Here we go. And here they come. There were 3 left. I just had to dodge 3 more of the birds and I would have made it. Alright, no more dumb deaths. No more dumb deaths, get the 1-ups, and we are still okay. That was almost a dumb death there, with all those bullets I was shooting. Oh, I didn't see that bullet and it almost hit me. I got lucky dodging it. Oh, Charlie, I didn't make it to the last bird. On that spawn, I died with only 3 of the little birds left before. Otherwise, I would have got through clean. And I'm only on Ada right now. I'm early on. I'm having not so great of a run. Well, welcome in, Charlie. Last session, I didn't make it to the last bird. You said there were a couple more bird spawns, but I was pretty deep into them. Just got done with class. Try to say better. Yeah, you were there. You saw it, Charlie. You were the one telling me. I don't remember the late spawn orders that well because I don't get there as often. So that kind of screws me up. Into the first one of those. Don't know what enemy spawn I'm on. I'm gonna hide. Okay, I should have known it was these guys, but then it's these. Nope. Oh, I passed all that. Alright, we're here. Circles. Not a good spawn for this. I did my best. I almost had it. I have not seen him beat this game. Was it an amazing victory? Did he have like 1 billion lives? Was it deathless? It was a close call. I feel like anyone who beats this game for the first time, it will be a close call when you beat it. That was bad. And I know that on the next spawn, the Doritos or Cheez-Its that spawn, I don't want to kill any of them. Did he got through Cubert, right? Or is he still working on Cubert? Cubert's a tough one. Not done with Cubert yet. Ugh. Alright. Do not kill any of these. Wait. I don't think I wait on this one. Oh, is all of you Xevious? I've done Xevious. Or are you talking about Narblast? Did he say something about it? Is there a reason why? Or he just hasn't done it yet? Upsetting. Oh, he suspended the game. Whoa. That stinks. I hope I don't get to a point like that on a game. Yeah, temporarily suspending a game, like, I haven't had to for anything yet, so if I were to do that, it would be tough. I have taken, like, a day to play a different game, like on a Friday that someone redeems, but I don't, like, take a hiatus from a game. I don't know what's coming up next. Forget the spawn. Oh, it's this. Okay. I should have known. Should have known. It's the... Zooty, thank you for the follow. It's the thing that's going to take the rest of my lives, because I've had a terrible run up to this point. I will get to that raid in just a second, but welcome in, raiders. I'm in the middle of a bullet hell part of the game. Got me. Who is it? Bogus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's a struggle. I've been on this game for a while. Let's give you a shout out though. Bogus, what were you up to? Little golf stream? What was it? Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. I don't know that one. How you like this sound? I paused right on the bonus music. Twinkly bonus music. Alright. We're about ready to get my ship upgrade. Boom. Now I'm faster with more firepower. Dodge this. Alright. Kill all these because now it's got the things that dart down the center of the screen. I gotta stay to the side. Another set of them. And yet another set of them. I was getting greedy. Nintendo made Sims-ish game? Okay. Almost died. Couldn't remember where I was in the spawn. Thought that this ended, but it didn't. Now we have to kill stuff as quickly as possible on the screen, I believe. Thank you, game. You're kind to me with that one up. Alright. Alright, so after I kill this guy, those bird enemies, a wave of like 6 of them are going to come flying down the screen. Just 6, but all across the screen at once, and they all shoot 2 or 3 bullets at me, so I have to hope to dodge it. I'm going to try and get a few extra terrain kills here while I... Alright. Thank you, game. Woo. Gave me the 1-up. I got out of the corner. I went for all the bees, and I shouldn't have. Those guys that come in like that, I don't know where to position my ship to get a quick kill on all of them as they come in. think I might be able to get to the 1-up again. Oh, I got the 1-up this time if I can leave these guys alive long enough. We're on to C. 2 lives though, not very good. Considering I've been this far into the game with like 6 lives before. I feel like I should get to level pi on this run. I feel like pi is the level that I will end up game overing on. Seneca, welcome in. I will not get to Omega. I'm on the fake O. Omicron. Stop shooting at me. Go away. Get off the screen. So, yeah, I'll show you. So, Bogus, you can hold down the button to shoot. B or A shoot. You can mash, but because B and A both shoot, if you hold them down with the powered up ship, it shoots a decent speed. But if you piano grip and just go like this. So I do that. I just have my controller sitting on my desk and I use this hand for the D-pad and I just do this the whole time. So it's not as bad. Okay, we're on pi, or P, depending on how you pronounce your Greek alphabet. Alright, Rouge wants to see it. Alright, if you're new here, I do have a camera pointed at my wiener. Full disclosure, I like to show it off. I make you guys pay for it though. It's pretty glorious. It's a little small tonight compared to Tuesday. It's a little bit smaller. It's still good though. You're gonna see it. And your first thought is, I want to put that wiener in my mouth. I'm just saying. That's gonna be your first thought. Here it comes. You ready?
Ask me about my wiener.
There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was trying to run away. So, sometimes it just kind of, drifts to the right. It's not a colossal tonight, Rouge. You had an unfortunate wiener situation? Oh no, Bogus. Fill me in on that. I need to know. Tonight's is a Johnsonville jalapeno cheddar dog. Jalapeno cheddar. I thought I was out of them. I had one more. And then we'll be back to the Nathan's Colossal Dogs after this. Tomorrow night should be a Colossal Dog. Maybe even 2. I might double dog it tomorrow. I'm watching it.
Okay.
What are these?
Huh.
There's young people in the chat.
I mean,
right now,
I
Gabe.
can replicate that. I've got the can.
There's a junior. There's a junior in the chat, Gabe.
Man, I'm proud of that one. But it's not even caramelized nuts as the answer either. I mean... Alright. Where am I in the spawns? I don't even remember. Oh, these guys. Okay, these guys stink. Kill them all. Kill them all quickly. Kill everything quickly. Get away from that. Get away. I want to get to the other side of the screen, I think. No. No. Don't get greedy. I got greedy. Stay low. Then dart up and around. Don't get shot in the back. Dart up and around again. All right. Charlie, I don't know the next enemies. So that actual bird spawn there is not as bad as you would think, because the U guys that come down are slow moving ones, and they stop the birds from spawning. The rain's next. Okay, thank you. That got me last time. All right, so we... Is it a lot of it too, right? Like an obscene amount. Nope. Oh, we made it through pie. Row. On to row. The last wave of these combo, yeah. And after this is what? What's after these guys? No! Ah! The stupid, fast-moving, kill you no matter what enemies. Hey, there's another set of raining enemies there. Wasn't ready for those. Is this the start of the stupid wave of these? Is this the start of it? Because it's the worst possible spot, too, because I can't kill the ones in the middle of the screen. Is that the start of it there, though, Charlie? Where there's like 7 of those? Okay. I was actually kind of far in there. Awesome. That's 72. That's my hot dog roller right there. And that's how many hot dogs I've cooked on the roller to date. Bogus, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I've actually cooked significantly more hot dogs. It's just my old roller I had broke. So I had to get a new one. The old one made it, I think I estimated 700-ish hot dogs before it broke down and I had to replace it. So this one's only, I got a counter for this one though so that we can keep an eye on it. So we know how many it lasts. See if it holds up like the last one did. Otherwise, I'm leaving a negative review on whoever sold it to me. Tack Beaver, welcome in. Long time, man. How are you doing? Tack, for you, since it's been a while. I hope all is well. I'm gonna give you a shot. Just for you. Hack and I go way back to the pre-Twitch streaming. Back when Mixer was a streaming program. Jack, welcome in. Oh, and you don't miss Mixer? Mixer had very low latency, though. Okay, I can't do back-to-back whiskey shots. But I'll give you a shot of my other drink. But thank you for the sub. And now I need to get another one out of the fridge. $53 months. Tack's got the first badge, though. Tack, I think, was my first sub. Ever. He's earned that badge. So that last run was pretty good, and it started off pretty bad. Didn't I lose 2 lives on the Lambda fast mover bird enemies? Tack's from the Great White North, man. Tack lives where all the cold air comes from. Yeah, Dom, I'm pretty sure Tack's further north than you, though. You know that big ice wall that they have in Game of Thrones? That's in Tack's backyard. That's where they filmed it. Little known fact. Tack didn't even charge him for it, too. He just said that he has to meet the shame lady. What's her name? That was his only stipulation. Yeah, from the show, Game of Thrones. The one who said shame, shame with the bell. That actress, what was she? She was in Ted Lasso. She was the owner of the team, the main, like the female lead in that show. You hear the ending was great? Oh man, talk about ruining like 7 seasons of the show. Like, I have no desire to go back and like rewatch any of that show now because I know how the ending ruined it for me. But Ted Lasso, that was a good show. I'd rewatch Lasso. I haven't seen that in a while. So last stream, guys, I teased that I was getting something new for the collection, and I was hoping that it would show up today. It did not. It shows up tomorrow, according to the tracking now. So hopefully I'll have something tomorrow night to show off to you guys. It's something that I think is pretty cool. So we'll see how you guys like it. Oh, stop shooting at me, you stupid guys. There we go. There we go. Nice. So I do have, I have 2 graded Nintendo games, but I don't care that they're graded. And I do have my eyes on another one, a third one. I would have preferred that it wasn't graded, but I was trying to explain to the guy who has it that it being graded makes it worth less to me not more. Rat, welcome in. How'd Dragon Warrior go?
Freaking hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Saw that you were playing it. I popped in, but you were, I guess, in between playing the game and maybe there was a redemption. I think you were eating some Pez or something, but I couldn't stay very long. My kid started bugging me. So I didn't see any of the game, so I don't know where you're at in it or how it's going. Didn't play just chat. Okay. I heard the music. All right. Zeta. No, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to shoot these things. Just kill the enemies. We don't need to get the twinkly sounds there. I just don't want to die. Alright, give me the brown Cheez-It. We got the flute and hunting Necrosara. Man, I haven't played that in a little bit. I know that you're on the final chapter or whatever, right? Or you have the hero character now. You're not doing the individual character chapters. I saw that. Three, 4, and stop. Alright. Doo-doo. Welcome in. Yep. I have spent the last 6 years trying to play through and beat every NES game, and this is the next one on the list. I've played a lot of doo-doo. Alright, so 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. Leave the last one so that I can push the map forward a little more. Alright, here comes the difficult spawns. We made it through. First try. I haven't really played new games since I started this challenge. This is not from your time. You don't think you're retro enough? No, that's fine. I mean, retro is kind of general. This is what I grew up with. I actually own all the NES games. I have a complete set of all the cartridges over here. I've been collecting since I was, 12 years old. So because I have all the games, I want to go through and play them. I had the newer consoles and was playing newer games as I went. I played PUBG originally when I started streaming. No, I'm playing on an NES. My NES has been modified. It's got an HDMI mod in it, so I can capture it easier. But and I'm playing on a computer monitor. I do have a CRT tube TV with another system hooked into it. I got a bunch of systems. I mean, I've got a lot of Nintendo stuff. All right. No, don't kill me. I'm doing well. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. This is the best run of the night so far. Or the best start, I should say, not the best run. Yeah. Nope. Here. Nope. Run. Roll one and go. Alright. Rat was playing, I think that was Sonic 2 when she voiced how much she hated that game and how much she loved playing Nintendo over Sega. I've converted her. Sega Genesis. I have a Sega Genesis as well. After I finish all of the NES games, my next challenge is going to be to play through and beat all the Sega Master System games. I never had a Master System growing up. Never played Master System ever. But it's, Sega's 8-bit system. So I'm working on getting that collection going. I own maybe 40% of the library. There's only 100 US games released for that one, though, so it's not as bad. Like 110 games. And I have, like, the hard-to-get ones already. Or they're all kind of hard to get, really, because there aren't that many people that collect them outside of, like, Brazil. But I have, like, the expensive ones, let's say. Rain. Okay, the goal here is to get Cleopatra. Am I gonna get a setup that allows me to get... Oh, I passed Cleopatra. Nope, no Cleopatra bonus. Didn't realize I was that far into the stage already. It's okay. It's just 1,000,000 points. We don't need points. We need to survive. Right. Favorite NES game? Legend of Zelda. The original Legend of Zelda. Super Mario 3's up there. I really like that one. I'd say Zelda 1. Okay, beta's done. I'm gonna have some not so good enemies here. Actually, this might work out well. It did for a 1-up. And then just stay away from the bullets that these guys shoot from behind. Alright. Oh, I almost ran into that enemy. That was close. A lot closer than I wanted it to be. But I made it through. Okay. Whew. We're going to have another 1-up to try and get right here. First one. Nice. Alright, now we have hard enemy spawn. Oh, nope, it's going to start the next stage. Okay. I have a question, Charlie. Are you still here? Want to keep the circles on screen? Okay. What happens if I get another one up from here? And I want to keep these on screen. You stay at 9, so it does not give me an extra. So should I purposefully die then? Like, if I'm coming up to a 1-up, should I die before I get to the next 1-up? So that then I have a chance to earn it? What is Charlie saying? He's the master of this game. I will yield to him. The screen says 9. You don't know if it actually... You're not sure if it actually gives you more than 9. The screen just stays at 9. Alright, stay down and shoot this thing. Go over and up and around. Alright. I'm not going to risk it, because I lose my ship power up too if I do that. Ninja Turtles, I've done there's 4 Ninja Turtle games. I actually have boxed copies back here behind me on the wall. And I've beaten all 4 of them. I mean, I only have like 110 games left out of the 670 that there are. So I have played through a lot of them. I've done all the Ninja Gaiden games. Oh, that was good. All right. I almost snuck through there. So the one that's worth the most is Tournament Fighters, TMNT Tournament Fighters. Not many people knew it was even on the NES. And I have 2 complete in-box copies of that. One of which is on the wall behind me. It's been signed by Kevin Eastman, the original artist for the comic book. Don't like this. That was close. Stay locked in. I got this. This is easy. I can do this. I went forward, should have backed up. Ah. I'll take it. so rainy here. As in the game, yeah. Charlie, I'm picking up what you're putting down. And so I was here on the side of the screen with my powered up ship like this, and I was holding down the shooting button, and one of the rain enemies got through and killed me. So that's why I'm mashing through those sections. Yeah, I thought that I was far enough forward on the screen to where it would fire fast enough, but I was wrong. So this is the one that's the birds spawn after I kill the last one of these, right? The wave of birds. That one, like, wall that falls down. The last one. Seriously, game? You couldn't give me the one up there and let me just run away? Because I had an escape route, but I was waiting to get till I heard the one up sound. The brown circles? Is that what's coming? Got the one up. I will take that. I will not take that though. I missed an enemy. I got the one up. This is how you reset the enemy spawns too early and then have a tough end of the game to deal with. Yeah, slow W's that don't shoot at all, Charlie. I'm in the section where they don't shoot at me. And nothing shoots at me until after I get the free bonus and the big ship spawn from behind. I didn't want to kill that, but these enemies do dart down towards you, though. The next group right here, got to be a little careful not to let them hit you. almost there. Oh no! I am so stupid. Guy takes that satellite guy there for my bonus ship just takes a very wide turn. Oh, they just go off screen? You can get more kills if I do that. I missed my power up, so I can't shoot as fast, so that sucks. Or you can shoot just as fast if you don't miss your targets. Gonna be an issue, yeah. Nope. I almost made it. Alright, what's coming next, Charlie? I don't remember this spawn. You remember? Zigzag zag. Oh, yeah, okay. These guys suck. Did well on those. Oh, and then a whole bunch of these squares. I shouldn't have gone to this side, but oh well. That was nice of them to give me the boss right in the middle of that. Whoop. Controller almost fell on the ground. That would have been terrible. Okay, so we're on the birds with the W enemies. Birds and W's. Okay, it rains after this guy, right? Charlie? Yeah, get out your umbrella. It's gonna rain. I remember, Charlie. I'm getting better. Heavy rain. Stinging rain. No! It did it to me, didn't it? So now I am behind on the spawn significantly. Because it was on the boss. the boss spawn was coming in. And so I got screwed. Oh, rain. Okay, wait. This is the start of it. After this rain. This is the start of my eventual demise. And it's going to last several stages. Yeah, if I can get through row, there's a chance. Why did he shoot there? That's not where I was. They are supposed to shoot where I am, not where I'm going. I wasn't powered up. I gotta be powered up to shoot that fast. Yeah, the death right before the boss really killed me. Oh, that was not good. Too many of those. Because it basically reset the whole boss spawn for that stage. Which I hate that it does that sometimes. Also, I lost like 3 lives in Omicron, was it? So that wasn't the best. And I didn't get that power up before. It didn't really cost me, but it definitely could have. Yeah, because if I had my powered up ship going into those wave birds to where I could go a little bit faster, I think I can. Because one of my deaths there was because I missed some shots and I just couldn't shoot any more bullets on screen. Which would have been remedied if I had my power up. So that definitely cost me one death there. So Charlie, you taking notes? You might learn a few things from it. Just saying. You better be taking notes on this. Trying to show Charlie how it's done. It's not working out very well. He just casually goes into Discord and drops like a 6 million point high score. It's like, yeah, I got tired of playing. I looped it. I got to infinity and just kept looping the infinity stage over and over and over until I got bored. I could really play this game forever if I wanted to. That's how Charlie sounds. He doesn't play to beat the game, he just plays until he gets bored. That was scary. First Twinkly Grape bonus of the night. Haven't been able to get that all night long. Thought it was those enemies. No. I wasn't trying to be greedy there. I just got unlucky that they got extra shots off on me. The quick bullets at this, like spawning on the screen and doing a quick shot right as they spawn is so bad for me. Lock in, no more deaths. $1 million point bonus! Fortune bonus!
GG.
Good fortune smile upon us. That was nice. Thank you, game. We're on Lambda. We're gonna face the stupid enemies here very soon. I couldn't get around. That's bogus. I can't do this either. Don't even try. Just too slow. Of course, I go and do that. It's gonna rain real soon. Charlie, how far is the rain from now? Coming. Now, I knew it was coming. Oh, I forgot that was there. I don't know. After that little explosion satellite, Charlie, I don't know what's next. I don't know. Dorito. Or Cheeto. Brown Cheeto. That's good for now. Oh, and then I have the fast wave of enemies. And that's going to start the next stage. We're going to have the quick drop of birds. Okay. Quick bird drop. We're going to go to the left side. We're going to go a little high. And of course they didn't drop where I was, but I was able to dodge somehow. Bring me back before the 1-up, please. I went around. I went around. No, no, no. Oh, jeez. Quick bird drop. Must be pigeons. Yeah, they're pigeons. We can call them pigeons from now on. Coconut, what game are you on to now? Oh, Deadly Towers, nice. Are you using a guide for it, or? Oh my goodness, please. Please tell me I can get that 1-up again after that. I did so terribly dying there. Okay, I am before the 1-up again. I ran into one of the stupid enemies. I got the 1-up right here, though. I ran into one of the U enemies. W enemies. That aren't even shooting at me. Okay, I am gonna get a free one power up here. Not yet, though. After these. I just gotta get it this time. Don't not pick it up. Because it only loops back and forth like twice. Oh. Almost missed it again. Oh, I'm dead. Ah. No! I did well. Stupid rain. Too many bullets to even have a chance at the 1-up here. You blame the PB whiskey that I haven't had yet? You should. That sounds good. Stop it. Now it's good. Loop it again. I can get a 1-up here if I can somehow. It's the right spawn to get it. I ran right into it. Please. I'm before the 1-up. Alright. This will be a tough 1-up to get. $31, $41, $59, $26, $535, $89, $79, $323, $846, $264, $33, $83, $279, $002, $884, $1974, $693, $993, $7510. Somewhere around there. Sounds like a pretty good score. We're there though. We're on the right stage for it. That's the just the death funnel right there. Charlie, do you have a strategy to get past all of those things? And this is a death spiral right here with all these stupid circles. Alright, we'll just go deathless through the birds. The danger birds. It's only like 5 straight minutes of danger birds. Oh great, I have terrain debris in my way too. And they are not spawning in nice... I didn't even see the bullet. Stay on the top and then gradually go down. The manual says that you can shoot like the side of them. I think. That was pretty good. I mean, I'm getting to the spawns that are late in the game. Like, if I can get past those birds, then we are in very good shape. Darkonis, thank you for the good luck. Even if I have no lives getting past those birds, I'm still in pretty good shape. But there are a lot of birds. Yeah, I've killed a few of them by shooting right at the time that they like touch you, you shoot, and then it kills them. You like hit them with the side of your ship as you're shooting. I've done it, but normally I'm just kind of mashing and hoping. I'm not planning. Yeah, I understand that, Charlie. I've looked at manuals and realized that they're not always the most accurate when it comes to the games. Well, that didn't work. He spawned right next to me. I didn't even get the one up. Alright, let's do one more good run tonight. I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have to take the kids to school, so I can't sleep in. Actually, I do get to sleep in compared to when I normally get up. Well, yeah, I've done runs where I only get one extra life in beta because there's only one set of question marks, and then the second set is at the start of Gamma. Yeah, there was a bit of lag there, for sure. Like, I actually try to route it. If I'm quick enough, I can get through beta before the second one-up spawns. And then I'll be at the start of Gamma and get one. Apparently I didn't shoot it to open up the ship. I thought I had shot it, otherwise I would have not ran into it. Your routing wasn't the best? There is no routing in this game. It's merely survival. You have a, oh, I hope to be at this point here, but like on that last run, I was in Pi and I was already starting the bird spawns, and I was fine with that. Because if I do get through them, even in Pi, I should be able to get to the end of the game before it gets to the really hard spawns again. I'm not speed running. I'm just trying to beat it. During the spinning square spawn. Yeah, question marks just at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I've been doing it lately. Normally, I haven't started spawning these guys yet. And then there's the bee of bees. And let me destroy that one there for some reason. A little early on killing that guy. If I don't go dying on stupid stuff, it's not so bad. The goal here is to not spawn the next enemy group. Get through Gamma on this enemy group. That's what I normally shoot for. I don't know if I'm going to make it this time. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, it did happen. So that then I get the slow S-bendy satellites at the start of the next stage, followed by the yellow circles. I don't know why I even tried for that there. I never try and kill all of them there. Alright. This is the run right here, guys. I feel it. Feels good. Charlie's gonna remind me of all the spawns that I forget. Play lights out, dodging everything. I'm gonna have the best luck ever on 1-ups. game says, oh, you say you're going to get the best luck when it comes to 1-ups? Well, no. That's wrong. No. You're not going to get any 1-ups. You're going to have to play the game deathless. Dang it. Those are kills that I could have been getting. One more good run is all I want, guys. One good run. That's it. Imagine getting to those bird spawns with like 5 lives instead of 2. That would be so amazing. I might have a chance to get through them. Getting sleepy. I think you're getting sleepy, Charlie. I am getting sleepy. I really just want to get more practice at those, like, if I can just get to those bird spawns with a few lives, you know? Like I have a lottery ticket at that point. I might just do it. Like the fur trick? Yeah, like, well, I mean, depending on where your enemy spawns are, you could die, like get a 1-up and then die, and then be able to recollect that 1-up and die again, and progress your enemy spawns. But I don't know where a good spot to do that would be, and then you're going to end up, looping enemies at the wrong time. Because if you loot the enemies too early, then you're going to end up running into tough enemies when you get to Omega. Almost ran into a bullet there. Okay. Not much in the way of terrain to shoot there, was there? Why do I do that? I'm slow, so I need to remember that I can't get away from those on that angle of chase. Like, I can get away from him, I just can't let him be at that angle when I try and retreat from him. Hey, so Charlie, I know that the arrows give you more points than regular enemies, generally speaking. Do they count as more than one kill if you blow them up, or is it just one kill? When you, because you have to shoot them multiple times. When it comes to progressing the stages. It feels like they're worth picking up, like always. If you can shoot them. I mean, they're 1,000 points, right? Yep, my brain is just wandering now when I play. I'm not as focused. I gotta stay focused and just think of what the next spawns are. Because I knew that I shouldn't just be shooting there. I know that spawn. I'm going to have one more good run. Going to will it into existence. I can beat Dragon's Lair when I'm 13 plus shots of, I think it was Kraken rum or whatever I was drinking there. But 13 shots in and I can beat that. I can beat this game. Just need to focus. Oh, next is Bard's Tale Rouge. We know that's coming. Going RPG in after this. Nice, long, slow, methodical game. Bard's Tale is supposed to be a good game. I mean, you gotta figure it out, but it takes place in the same universe as, what other game did I play? It's like they've got the same towns. Is it a D&D game? Like the same city? I don't think the map is the same, but... I almost made the same mistake I was making in the last couple of runs there. Okay. I mean, I think the towns have the same names as in a different game that we played through. Not Might and Magic, but maybe one of the D&Ds. $50 hours sounds about right. Missed. Which coincidentally is like about how long this game's taken me. But it's a 30-minute game. Or a 50-minute game, let's say. I don't know. Charlie's got the record, what, 42 minutes? Is that what someone said? So the game should take less than an hour. It's going to take me 50 plus. What took 7 hours? This game? You beat this game in 7 hours? Charlie, just go. Just go. You're well beyond our capabilities when it comes to shooters. I'm running into bullets like... Charlie's a savant over here when it comes to these. For the brown Dorito or Cheeto, there he is. I guess he's golden, but most of the enemies are like a yellow color. First time playing this game is listed in your retro achievements. Wow. Who's here? Ramon, welcome in! Ramon, how did the stream go? I can't get a good run going. Welcome in, Raiders. Ramon, what were you up to? Pretty good stream. I've had a couple of runs that were decent and a lot of runs that are just not good. It's been a little reset-y spaghetti tonight. Resetty spaghetti. Shakedown Hawaii on Wii. Whoa. My Wii broke. My wife broke it. It was when before we were married. My Wii was super awesome. It had every game on a hard drive. And it had emulators and all that stuff. It had custom firmware. And when my wife was moving in, and because I left it at her place so that we could play while we were over there. And then she moved in, and she had it in her trunk, and she took it out of the trunk and dropped it in the driveway, and it shattered into a bajillion pieces. And that's what happened to my Wii. The Wii I had, it had the GameCube controller ports. Didn't newer ones not have that? $7 hours, 9 minutes to master this game. Charlie, you do know that that's crazy, right? Do you understand that that is just crazy? It's crazy talk. As long as you understand and know that. If you don't think so, then you're just not living in reality. I still have my Wii U somewhere, and I think it's in that box over there on my shelf, and it's got a custom firmware on it too, I believe. I also put custom firmware on my PSP. That was cool to play Nintendo games on way back when. I had an emulator on that. I won that PSP back in college. They had a raffle on campus at UC Berkeley. And I won the raffle. I don't even remember what event was going on. Yeah, Ramon, that was, I would say 2005, 2000. No, it would have been 05. When I was living in Berkeley. Back when I was a smart kid. Yeah, I studied civil engineering there. Don't have my engineering stamp though. I am not an engineer. Never got it. I was working while I was to pay as I went through college at my uncle's business, and I still work there today, 22 years later. So. I should have minored in business. Lots of engineers do that. Then I'd be, you know, utilizing a degree rather than not utilizing one. I'm close to being through Delta. There it is. But there's no need to utilize a degree. I never thought that I would have turned working at my uncle's shop into a career, though. Kind of just fall into it. There for a bit, pays good, good benefits. Get married, start having kids, and then it's like, well, not changing now. Why? I'm a little upset that I took that death there, but we're gonna keep going. Keep going. Oof. Ah. That's not good. Whoa. I'm not in the right spot for the spawns that I'm having here, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Try and get to the Dorito or the Cheez-It brown one. All right. We'll see him on Theta. Still waiting on that Nathan sponsorship. A Miller's sponsorship would be awesome. I would prefer that over Nathan's because they're better dogs. Got some twinkly bonuses in there. You see that, Neural Nug? Nice. Nice. A little early on that spawn there. Zeta rather than Eta. Or no, Eta's first, then Zeta, right? Eta, Eta, Zeta. No. Now I'm on Theta. No, now I'm on Eta. Theta, Zeta, Eta. Okay. All backward. Gonna start raining. My bullet was just a little late. Did you see that? I knew it was coming. I was trying to get to the side of the screen. A little greedy, I guess. I'm sure he is, Rouge. I picture that. Charlie's definitely doing that. Like a hairless cat. Boo. I'm just so demoralized right now. These deaths are deaths that I feel like I should be avoiding. just running into bullets now instead of going between them.
Ask me about my winner!
You know just the right way to cheer me up.
Ask me about my winner!
Yep, it's trying to get there. It's moving. Alright guys, I didn't want to have to do this. Breaking out the secret weapon. Secret weapon. Ready for this? Here, listen. I don't know if it picked that up. It's on now. This run brought to you by Coca-Cola. Oh, it is ice cold. It is almost frosted over. When I opened it, it almost just turned into ice just now. Alright, I'm way off now. I'm gonna get my power up in stage 1. Watch this. It's okay. It's okay. The label was facing the camera, right? I know what I'm doing. Alright, there's gonna be a tough get here when it comes to the one up. Tough get. Easy game. Okay. Let's get an actual one. You were speedrunning Heavy Barrel? Drinking a Coca-Cola? Ice cold? Alright. This run brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero. Sprite Zero. Sprite Zero is good too. I like that one. That's my only bottle of Coke Zero that I have in the house right now, though. My wife prefers Diet Coke. I don't like Diet Coke as much. I can drink it in a pinch, but I'm used to the flavor of Coke Zero because that's generally the 0-calorie diet soda that I drink. Pib Zero, Mr. Pib Zero. They had that at the gas station the other day. I found one, and that was good. I liked it. I'm gonna do it though, guys. Problem is, I have my Coke Zero, and you take a few sips, and it's so good. But what could make it better? Bring back tab, Jim. So we just drink it down a little bit, and we don't have to add a whole lot, just enough. Just enough. How many beverages on my table? Like, how many different bottles do I have? There we go. There we go. There's just something about Jack and Coke. Like, whiskey Coke, not bad. But Jack, and this is bonded. This is 100 proof Jack. So I have a little bit of Jack left. I have my Michter's Rye. That's my sipping whiskey. I'm almost out of my Elijah Craig. I was doing shots of that. It's 94 proof. This here was my infinity bottle, but I killed it. I do have a full Evan Williams bottle and bond. This is for mixing with like whiskey sours generally. I don't normally drink it straight, but it's 100 proof. The regular Evan Williams, the 80 proof stuff, not very good. This though, 100 proof, it's good. It's a good mixing whiskey, and it's only like 18 bucks. And then I have this crap, this double tusk peanut butter crap, which I'm this far in, guys. That's a lot of PBs I need to get to the end of it. And I think I have some tequila stuffed in the corner somewhere. No, Rouge. That I use Jack Daniels with my Coke. It's a Jack and Coke. No peanut butter whiskey. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 4 hours? That's okay. The thing is, I don't have work tomorrow. Uh-oh. Ooh, it still got him. I shot him once. Shot him once to be like, don't you dare come out here. And then he did. And I shot him a whole bunch and killed him. I got a bonus. I almost didn't get that one up there. Thank you for being nice to me, game. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. I bet Coke doesn't want to sponsor me because they don't want to condone my behavior by drinking. Even though they have partnered with Jack Daniels, you can buy Jack and Cokes pre-mixed in a can. That was scary. We're drinking responsibly. I'm at least 21 years of age. not drinking to excess. Which gets mad at you if you do that. Like this is that Jack and Coke would be what, my third drink over 4 hours? That's fine. I did do a shot though, so. Did you see how that almost killed me there? Get it, thank you. Like my bullet didn't hit that guy. 2, 3, 4, leave the 5th one. Let him go, get the bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. Dodge and shoot him on the way out. I probably will, Normal. You'll probably have to watch the VOD. Because I'm going to beat it when no one's watching. Everyone's going to fall asleep. No one's going to be here to watch it. Except maybe Charlie. Charlie will see it. But no one else will. And then when I say, I beat it, guys, Charlie will be like, no, you didn't. And you guys will believe him over me. Charlie will be like, I was there. He didn't beat it. He cheated. Oh, I'm sure Charlie has been taking notes on every little thing I've done. He's made a spreadsheet. He's highlighted all the stuff that's wrong. Lord Malachite's still here. Lord Malachite, how are you doing? I didn't even catch you in here. Wait a minute. This would make it... Wait, what happened? Oh. Ooh. There we go. Coke Zero commercial. This actually, it's got a sticker. I have a one of 12 special stickers from Panini. The official licensed sticker album of the FIFA Cup World Cup 26. I got a secret sticker behind the label. Better be Messi. Or Ronaldo. Or one of those guys. I don't know anyone else. I'm not a big football person. Yeah, I'm not super big on... I like watching the World Cup, but I don't watch any other soccer ever. Like, I can really appreciate it when it's played at the top level. I do not like some of the flops and the pretending to be hurt. I don't like that. Which I feel like in my brain it happens a lot more than it really does. But it does happen pretty often. Every match I've watched, someone has pretended to be hurt. Every single one. I have not watched a single one from start to finish where someone has not pretended to be hurt at some point. Now, sometimes it's more egregious than others. But when you're flailing about, Megatron, the game's going. I've made it to Tau. I've almost looped the enemy spawns a couple of times now. Tonight, I have not been doing as well, though. I made it a decent way in. I hit the tough enemy spawn in... Was I on Pi? No, I made it to Row tonight. Any opinion on what I just said? What did I just say? Pretending to be hurt in soccer? Like, I definitely... I'm not a big soccer fan. I like watching the World Cup, but I don't watch very much soccer, but every single match I've watched, every single one that I've sat down to watch, at some point in the match, someone pretends to be hurt. Some of times it's somewhat legitimate. I get it. Like, they slide tackle, they go down. But sometimes they're acting like their leg's about to fall off. And then they just get up and trot off the field after, you know, they don't get a yellow card or a red card. And then they're miraculously just fine. You know? Stuff like that just annoys me. It doesn't always happen, but it seems to happen a lot. There's video refereeing a soccer now. Okay, see, admittedly, I don't watch a ton. Oh, Elmac. Elmac, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Elmac, I am going to give you a very special. Was gonna be free wiener cam, but Rouge beat me to it. That legend has his name. Are still rolling. All right. Here you go. You ready? So, welcome in, Raiders. I am he who has no life or no life. I am trying to play through and beat every NES game. I'm struggling through this one tonight, but I'm feeling good. And the goal here is to play through and beat every NES game. I'm playing on my actual NES. I have every NES cart. But Justin, welcome in. But Elmac is very aware of my special camera I have set up, and Rouge is here to redeem for it. I have a camera. I have a separate webcam. I have the one pointed at me, but I have a separate camera pointed at my wiener. And for a mere 1,000 channel points, you can gaze upon my wiener in all of its glory. And it's been kind of leaning a little bit to the right a lot tonight, so I've had to adjust it a little bit, but it's still looking pretty good. I think you guys will enjoy. So without further ado, I will let you gaze upon the wiener through the wiener cam.
Ask me about my wiener.
And there it is. Except it is an underrated film. Yeah, this is a jalapeno cheddar dog, Johnsonville brand, that we're cooking up tonight. I had one left, so I figured I'd go with that. And they're super tasty. So the Johnsonville ones, it's been on there for almost 4.5 hours now, Elmac. So it does look a little shriveled compared to... It still tastes just fine. But the Johnsonville ones do have that look to them after a little bit. You don't get that with some of the other ones. That's why on the rankings, the Johnsonville jalapeno cheddar comes in at number 3. Pochi Mochi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think I have it. No. I'm going to put it at 4. Comes in at number 4 on the list. Number 1, we have the Miller's Angus hot dog. Number 2 is the Miller's Colossal. Number 3 is the Nathan's Colossal. And then number 4 would be the Johnsonville jalapeno cheddar. Number 5, we go with, what was that one that had the gourmet dog that I had that was a Wagyu beef dog? That one I would put at number 5. That's my top 5. You're a simple man. You see a hot dog and you click. Yep, I have my own personal hot dog roller set up behind me. That's it. Right there. I have the counter. We've cooked 72 dogs on that roller. My other roller broke after about 700. And Charlie, I don't have a collection of dogs, but I do. Anytime I see a different one, I buy it and try it out. The problem is some dogs don't cook on a roller very well. I got what was the one that our friend Slackinator talked about them, and they're out in on the East Coast, out in Pennsylvania, and I bought some, and they're in casings, so they snap and everything, but they aren't straight; they're curved, so you can't put them on a roller. The burrito roller experiment. Elmac, my roller, the rollers are so close, I don't think the burrito would work very well. If I have it wrapped in foil, I think I could get away with it. I tried taquitos, and the seam on the taquito, where the edge of the tortilla is, it gets stuck. So then it sits there, and then it burns one section, and the rest doesn't heat. I tried corn dogs. Corn dogs don't work very well because they're tapered. They're not the same diameter cylinder all the way through, so they try and move to one side, and then they get stuck when they get to the edge. Canned vegan dogs are not good. That's probably, you know what, Lord Malachi, that's probably what broke my other roller. That's probably what broke it. My dog wouldn't even eat those. That can had like 6 of them in there. Alright, back to the game. Where are we? We're on Epsilon. I think that's the E. Not Eta, it's Epsilon. Remember, this run is brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero. It's tasty. Yeah, so I bought an emergency can of hot dogs. It was in a can. They were vegan hot dogs. And I opened up the can and pulled one out, and the little ribs on the side of the can were imprinted on the hot dogs that were inside. There were like 6 of them standing up, and they were like this tall. And I tried to cook it on the hot dog roller, and they were very like pale, pasty pink color. They did not change color when they heated up. They just got like more pale. And I tried to eat one, and it was like burnt hair. It was one of the most disgusting things I've ever tried to eat. Like, I had to spit it out. And I even tried a second bite. I gave it an honest try. But yeah, it was... I don't even know what it was made out of. It said it was vegan, and it was disgusting. Even mustard couldn't save it. And then, so I cooked up one of them, maybe even 2 on the roller. And then I had the rest of them in the can. And it said that you didn't have to cook them. They were fully cooked and ready to eat kind of thing. So I was like, well, maybe my dog will eat them, because I felt bad throwing them out, because it was like $7 for that can. And my dog wouldn't even, like, he sniffed it and was like, nope, no thank you. Wouldn't even eat it. And that dog will eat anything. He eats the plastic bag that, like, the loaf of bread comes in. EP. So, funny you should say that. You've got a friend that had a hot dog at every baseball, NFL, NBA, NHL stadium. Has he been to all of them? Because I actually got my jersey right here. My wife and I went to every baseball stadium. Here's my jersey I made. There's 30 baseball teams, so it's number 30. And on it, it has, I did the patch, and I put who played and the date of all the teams, front and back. So A's game in Oakland, Seattle versus Oakland, September 2nd, 2014. Oakland lost 6-5. I kept score at every game. I finished in 2015, Rouge. I was trying to finish before I turned 30. The goal was 30 stadiums before 30. So it started, the first one we went to, oh man, down in LA. I had to go see a Dodgers game. Oh. It was Dodgers versus Angels, the two teams I despise. Like, I'm an A's and then also a Giants fan. Where did I even put the Dodgers? I thought I put them down on the bottom near where my butt is so I could sit on it, but maybe not. There they are. Yeah, Angels Dodgers. So August 5th, 2014 is when I started, and the last game was Fenway Park. May 10th, 2016. And my birthday's May 16th, so I actually finished with 6 days to go. But yeah, every stadium I went to, I had a hot dog at every single one. So, I finished in 2015 though. There's a new stadium in Atlanta that I haven't been to. And then also, what's the other newer one? Texas. I haven't been to the new one in Texas. No, I didn't have a beer everywhere. I'm not much of a beer drinker, but I had a dog at every stadium. How bad can it be? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a look at the clip real quick. This is not appetizing at all. All right. How bad can it be? Yeah, I'm remembering that taste. I'm remembering it. Why am I doing this? Oh, and there's another bite. Oh, I even tried to chew it up. Yep, I had to spit them out both times. It's not food. It's not edible. All right, we're on Zeta. I'm doing okay in this run, apparently. Where am I? I have no idea what spawns I'm on. Okay. I got greedy. Why didn't you tell me to not be greedy, guys? I gotta not be greedy. I just gotta play the game. I got arrows in the middle of the screen. That's making it impossible. Alright, where's the brown Cheez-It? There you are. That's what I was waiting for. Watch out though, he will track you down and touch you, and you never want to get touched by a Cheez-It. No touching. Yeah, it's a nice conversation starter. I wear it to every game I go to now that it's kind of complete. And then I bought a hat for the home team at every game, so it's inside. I don't know if I've shown that on stream, but I have a display case of all the hats and any baseballs I got while I was there. Because when you go to a game, I've never got a foul ball hit to me. I've had a few close ones, but I've had a lot of balls thrown to me by players. And how you do that is on the third out of the inning, they come running off the field back to the dugout, and that last ball that was in play, they normally throw to a fan. You know, whether it's like strike 3 called and the catcher tosses it. So if you're sitting behind the dugout, you have a chance to get a ball. But a lot of times they throw them to kids. How you compete with that? Did you get a big glove? Because if you wave this at them while they're running off the field, they'll see it and throw it to you. This one's breaking down quite a bit. It's got some use. It's hard to catch. You gotta use your second hand, but you can make a catch with it. I do have a lot of signatures I got from different players. So the gloves, it's like foam. It's not a real glove, and it's breaking down. So I got a new one. This is my new one, and it is not broken in at all. Ugh. So I gotta break it in, but I haven't done that yet. Same brand, but this one's like full on leather and everything. This one's, I gotta get it broken in. And then of course, you gotta have the giant baseball to go with it. So I use the glove to get their attention. I've caught a few batting practice home run balls in the big glove. People never think that you can catch anything in it, and it's not that hard with the first one I have. That new one, everything will bounce out of it. You can't catch anything. So I gotta break it in, loosen it up, oil it, stretch it out. You've been traveling to sports games for years. That's nice, EP. I wasn't ready for that. Guys, you didn't remind me where I was in the spawns. I was on the bird spawns. Alright, 5 lives. I'd like to have 7 here. But 5's okay. Alright. Oh, that's not good. We're way early. That's okay though. Two of these. The second spawn though, we're gonna run to the side because it's gonna start to rain. Not getting caught in the rain like I did last time. Oh, that stinks. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so the A's are having their stadium built in Vegas. They're playing in Sacramento. I actually am going to a game in Sacramento next month for my birthday. They're playing the Giants. A's-Giants game in Sacramento. I've never seen a major league game in Sacramento. It's a minor league field. I've been there before for a minor league game. The River Cats play there. Sacramento River Cats, which is a minor league affiliate for the San Francisco Giants. And it was a good pleasurable experience there. I liked it. Oh, I thought that rain was gonna kill me. There we go. No more rain. Gonna visit when the A's play in Vegas. This year? The A's aren't gonna be in Vegas this year, is it? No. They're still building their stadium. But my mom lives in Las Vegas, so I'll probably go out there and see the A's when they play out there after the move. Where was Cleopatra at to save me? Not there. Oh, how did I not die? I don't know. We're still alive. I know I said one more good run, but I have my Coke now, so we gotta stay up and wait until I finish it. I'm gonna do runs until my Coke runs out. Oh, this is not good. I knew this was not a good spawn. Well, there's a 1-up at the start of, what letter comes after iota? Yoda? What's next in the Greek alphabet? I always forget. Can someone remind me in chat what comes after Yoda? What is it? It starts with a K. Oh, I forget. Oh, Kappa. That's right. Kappa. I knew that. Well, let's try and get the 1-up again. Lots of rain coming. Looks like rain. Get on this side for the rain. Oh. So aside from just advancing the enemy spawns, there's really no harm in that. Almost dead. Because I got the 1-up before I died and then was able to pick it back up each time. This run brought to you by Coca-Cola. Couldn't snake through. I was trying to get the little satellite thing there to blow up. It takes a few shots, but if you can blow it up, it clears the screen of enemies and projectiles. One up, coming up here. I got it. Rain. More rain. More rain. Oh, I forgot there was rain. Oh, I thought that was the last one. There's gonna be the brown circles after all the rain, I think. Yep. Okay, well, I survived. Charlie would be proud. He also would probably be disgusted in the fact that I took that risk. They play 6 games in June in Vegas at a minor league park? I did not know that. Come on, game. You didn't give me the twinkly sound. I didn't do 10 of them in a row like I was supposed to. Elmax still owes me a date at a baseball game. We're supposed to go together. Wasn't thinking. I get the feeling that Elmax like super like I don't want to say super fan when it comes to baseball, but like if Elmac goes to a baseball game, it's gonna be like full on heckling, talking trash, picking fights with Dodger fans in the stands. Because he's just so chill and nice on his stream, you know. You know? You get a couple cervezas in him. Be a good time. Remember that raid one time? He booed the game. Booing is a thing that I don't agree with in sports. So what? They'll blow it in the night. Probably. One of those cynical fans, you know? Like, there is no time ever when you are allowed to boo the home team as a home team fan. In my mind. You could not like what's happening. You could think... I take it back. I would boo any player that doesn't, like, run out of ground ball. It's okay to boo for them, you know? But if a guy strikes out, I wouldn't boo him. Or... I don't know. It's the home team. You should be rooting for them. If they're not doing well, then, you know, you root for them more, I guess. You empathize, you know? Major League Baseball, the movie with Charlie Sheen? I've seen that one. Wild Thing, man. Remember when you killed that guy with a trident? It's pretty crazy. Where's my next one up? But, like, if it's a visiting team, you can boo them for everything, though. Because it's, like, in jest. It's not for real, you know? I don't know. It's just how I feel about it. It's a game. You can't get that worked up over it. I almost made it through. Unless, like, you can jokingly boo, I guess. But you can't be upset booing at your team. Like, you can, like, get upset at them pulling a pitcher out and bringing in a reliever when you think the pitcher should stay in. Or pinch hitting for someone when you disagree with it. And you can be like, no, oh, that kind of thing. But don't, like, boo and then boo the outcome. Because you can't predict the outcome. You know, they're not going to boo you if what you said you wanted actually happened and was a bad decision, you know? It's all perspective, I guess. All right, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll get through it on this run. It's my Coca-Cola run. This run's brought to you by Coca-Cola. Coke Zero. Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Full body taste. None of the sugar. 0 calorie cola. How was that? Oh, we got a big raid. I hear him coming. Let me pause it real quick. Hannah, welcome in. How's it going tonight? How did your stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. Give you guys a chance to come in. Blackberry, Millie, Mosenose, Trev, Black Wolf. Hannah's here. Star Cynical? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Hannah, what were you up to? I know that we've been over to your stream a couple of times. You're still on Dragon Warrior 4. Alright, nice. How is Dragon Warrior 4 treating you? I like that game. It's my second favorite of the Dragon Warriors. I like 3 more, but 4's good. Made lots of progress though. Alright, that's good. Which scene are you on? Are you still doing are you like, because I know there's scenes for certain characters at the start. I don't want to give any spoilers, so I don't want to go into any detail, because I like how they have the chapters and they break it down, because that's unique to Dragon Warrior 4. But I am he who has no life, or no life. My name's Jerry. You can call me whatever. And I play NES games pretty much exclusively. My goal right now is I'm trying to play through and beat every NES game. And so far, I've beaten, it says right there, 557 of the NES games. I'm going through all the US released licensed titles. Chapter 5, just before the final dungeon, it seems. Okay, so you've got all the characters, you're playing as the hero now, okay. I actually own a complete set of carts. Over here, I can show you the wall over there. There's my shelf with all my cartridges. So I own all the NES carts that were released in the US, all the licensed ones. And I'm trying to play through and beat them all. I'm playing on an NES controller, and it's been about 6 years now that it'll be 6 years in June, I think, that I've been going through this, and there's a little over 100 games left. Right now I'm working on Star Force, which might be the most difficult NES game. And I've been on it I'm probably 45, 50 hours into this game now. And there are 24 stages, and the furthest I've made is stage 19. So I also have a bunch of extra, like, duplicate carts in my collection that we hold giveaways all the time for. And then I have, like, fancy stuff on my the shelves behind me. You can kind of see them. And we show them off from time to time. I'll actually, let me do that now. We're going to show off some games real quick. More collectible stuff. So we'll switch this camera here. So you can see on the shelves behind me, we've got some stuff. And I'll grab some and show you, like, what we've got. So we've got games that these are duplicates that have special conditions on them here. Like, I've got this copy here. I have Alien, right, for the NES, Alien 3, and I got it signed by Sigourney Weaver. We got a signature on it, which is pretty cool. Or we have our Nightmare on Elm Street, and it's been signed by, whoops, Robert Englund, Freddy Krueger himself. Or we got Willow. Little Willow action. There's Warwick Davis. But not to be outdone, Val Kilmer signed it too. Because you got to have Matt Mardigan on here. We got a double signature on that one. This one I did at a convention recently. We got Bart versus the Space Mutants. And I got the people who made the game. David Crane, Gary Kitchen, and Dan Kitchen all signed this one. So I got all three of them to sign it. That was cool. I actually had to go to 2 different conventions for this one. Alien vs. Predator is your favorite game? So we've also got like Blues Brothers. I got Dan Aykroyd, Elwood, signed this one. I got a couple here. We got Cliffhanger and Rambo, both signed by Sylvester Stallone. You know? Here's a good one, guys. This one here is actually, I've got 2 of these left, and I give these away. I've given away several of these. So the next kind of giveaway I hold, this will probably be one of the prizes. I've got Iron Sword. And what's great about Iron Sword is, do you know who this person is that did the cover art for Iron Sword? We've got an emote for him. He can't believe it's not butter. That's our friend Fabio. And we got his signature on it. We got a Fabio signature on an Iron Sword. I've come across 4 or 5 of these now that Fabio signed. So we got the Fabio. Yeah, it's amazing, right? But I've got a bunch of other games. Like there's 50 plus games up here now. And all of, like, you can kind of see, here's, right, there's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles 2, Turtles 3, and then also Tournament Fighters. All 4 of those signed by Kevin Eastman, the original comic book artist. This one here, though, is probably my prized collection. Prize piece in the collection. Now, I do have this game here. Everyone always asks if I have it, because I say I have a complete set of NES games. And everyone's like, ooh, well, do you have Stadium Events? I have Stadium Events, right? So value-wise, this is probably the most expensive game in my collection. But this is more precious to me than the Stadium Events. This here I have, it's just Back to the Future. A boxed copy of Back to the Future for the NES. But if you look at the cover here, it's got a few signatures on it. I don't know if you can make out who all these people are. And it's got the little certificate here. It was verified. All these were signed at a convention. I don't have Crispin Glover on here, but we've got Leia Thompson, Christopher Lloyd, Michael J. Fox, Tom Wilson, James Polk. We've got Marty, we've got Biff, Principal Strickland, Doc, and Lorraine all signed it. So this is, you know, This is the one that's like, this is one of a kind. There's a few hundred of these out there. There's only one of these as far as I know, you know? So, but yeah, I thank you for the follow. Basically, it's once I finished getting all the carts, I switched to getting them signed by people associated with the games. I've got, we've got Goonies signed. I've got a couple of Goonies have signed that. Got Bo Jackson's signature. I got Roger Clemens. I've got John Elway on the John Elway quarterback. Hulk Hogan. I got a bunch of wrestlers. I got Hogan's signature. I got Undertaker's on one. I got Mike Tyson signed my Mike Tyson Punch Out. That's up there somewhere. RoboCop signed my RoboCop. It's fun stuff to do because once you kind of finish the collection, you got to find something.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Like, here we go. Karate Kid. That is not the Karate Kid. That's Billy Zabka signed that. Ralph Macchio's down there. So we got another twofer. This one here was really cool. Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf, signed by Lee Trevino. Look at that signature. That's such a sweet signature. Oh, ads. Oh, no. I got to wait for the ads, guys. I'm sorry. We got another minute left. So I don't want to tell the story about Lee Trevino yet. This one is pretty sweet. But yeah, Lord Malachi, a few of them are irreplaceable. I got a Jeopardy up there. I got Alex Trebek on I can't do finger this way. Whoop, right there above my finger. There's a Jeopardy signed by Alex Trebek. He's not signing anything anymore. I'm not sure if you know this, but he stopped signing things a few years back. Uh-oh. Are my chat commands dead? I don't know what happened. Rack Hogan's Principal Strickland. Yeah, there's a few others up there, I'm sure. I got Dean Cain's signature on my Superman. And Jack Nicklaus, he won't be around for too much longer. I got his signature. All right, we're back. So, I was showing my Lee Trevino's. I don't know if you guys saw, I got my Karate Kid. This one's signed by Ralph Macchio and Billy Zabka, the two main characters. I have another boxed copy up there that's also got who is the Sensei Kobe and also the girlfriend. I'm blanking on her name right now. So I got 4 signatures on that one. But this here, my Lee Trevino Fighting Golf, I found randomly on the internet. Now, look, what's cool is you see his signature here on there. That, oh, Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf. His actual signature, pretty close. But I took this cartridge, put it in an envelope, and sent it to an address that I was told was his. And he received it. I had a little letter in there explaining kind of, you know, what I was doing. And he's not into video games at all, as far as I know. Elizabeth Shue, that's right, Rouge. But I mailed it to him with a little letter, just say, hey, I've got a big collection, and you know, I'm kind of a fan of golf. I might have hammed it up a little bit. And then he took the time to sign it, write me a letter, and send it back to me. I don't have the letter handy right now. I do have it, though. I think it's stored in my safe. But he sent me a nice little letter back, and just super awesome. And I just randomly sent it to his house. He's some old retired golfer, you know. He still goes and golfs, I'm sure, and just got a random piece of fan mail that he actually read and responded to. So Lee Trevino, good dude in my book. Here's one. Championship bowling. When you think bowling, who do you think of? What's a bowler that you think of when you think bowling? There's only one name that comes to my mind when it comes to bowling. I don't know if there's any bowling fans out there. I don't know a lot about bowling. Make it retro bad. For me, there's one guy, and he had like a viral clip before. It's Pete Weber. Hall of Fame, 98. I got him to sign it because he was, you know, a good bowler. All right, let me put these away. All right, enough showing off. As you can tell, guys, I'm an NES fan. I actually have a new item for my collection that I just picked up. It is, tracking says it's going to arrive tomorrow. I do stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, so I will be streaming tomorrow night. So I'm going to show it off if it gets here, hopefully. I'm pretty excited about it. I don't normally get a lot of new stuff for the collection at this point. You know, so it's fun. Because, like, I've got a bunch of consoles, and, like, the one I'm playing on has been modified to output through HDMI. So I've got a few of those. I've got a painted console here that someone had commissioned for me and sent to me. I got another Ninja Turtle one that I did. So, you know, it's all NES around here. So, back to this game. Oh, I've got a Power Glove. I got a couple Power Gloves. There's one hanging on the wall. You can see it there. And I've got, I don't know where they're at. I've got 4 or 5 other ones. It's hard to find one that works with the sensor bar. Got to kind of mix and match all the sensor bars. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Hungry Korea. She's another awesome retro variety streamer. And she had a Power Glove, but her sensor bar wasn't working with it. And she knew that I had a bunch, so I mailed her all my sensor bars and said, find one that works, you know, fix it, whatever. And she picked through and found one that she got working with her glove and then sent them all back. So all the ones that didn't work. So she'll do some Power Glove streams. Trev, the Bill and Ted game's awesome. I actually I don't do speedruns normally, but I have the world record speedrun time in Bill and Ted. We're gonna start over. So, all right. So we start in area alpha. Level 1. You have 3 lives, 2 and then 0 counts as a life. So you have 3 lives. You get an extra life at 50,000, 200,000, and 500,000 points in this game. There are also 1-ups that you can earn by shooting question mark blocks that spawn. They normally spawn in like a group of 6 blocks, and one of those 6, if you uncover it, will have like a smiley face and give you a 1-up. The other 5 just give you some points. They don't really give you anything. So the goal, and they always show up in the same spot. So the goal is to get as many 1-ups as you can. Throughout the game, there's like 8 of them that you can earn. So you can end up with like 13 or 14 lives total throughout the game. There are no continues. And there are 24 stages. It goes through the whole Greek alphabet. Oh wait, I forgot. We're going for our Coca-Cola sponsorship. This run is brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. There may or may not be alcohol in this, though. You don't remember the name, but you remember the graphics. So this is Star Force. There's another game that's pretty similar to this called Star Soldier, which this game is a Tecmo game. Star Soldier is a Hudson Soft game, but they play very similarly. Star Soldier has warps to help you get through, so there's fewer stages you have to play through. And on Star Soldier, you can go underneath the terrain on the map in certain parts, and you can use that as like a shield. We've gone through that game already. This game, exponentially harder. It's longer, fewer lives, no continues. And there are parts that are pretty crazy to get through just with how many bullets are on screen. So, Taverl, I'm not sure if this is harder than Qbert. So to date, Qbert is the most difficult game that I've beat. For me, at least. Alright, first boss. Qbert, though, took me... I was probably in the between 50 and 60 hours to beat Qbert. And I haven't touched it since. This game, I'm closing in on that amount of time to beat. But part of me thinks that Qbert's more difficult because after I beat this game, if I stop playing it for a while and then pick it back up, I think that it will take me less time to beat it a second time. Versus if I pick up Qbert, I might never beat Qbert a second time if I try and play through it again. It's one of those kind of games where, like, I just might not ever... Nope, I missed it. That was bad. Qbert's tough. And even if I did beat Qbert, I think it would take me longer to beat Qbert now than it will to beat in this game. Like, it would probably take me longer to beat Qbert a second time if I started playing it again than it does to take me to beat this game for the first time. But I'm not sure because I haven't actually beaten this game yet. I've come somewhat close. So my PB, I have it listed there. I've made it to stage Tau, which is 19. It goes all the way to Omega, which is 24. But one thing that you kind of need to learn about this game is the enemy spawns. They have a set order of spawns for all the enemy groups. We call these ones that just spawn the birds. And there's a mini boss spawn. There's brown Cheez-Its, yellow Cheez-Its. There's brown circles and yellow circles. And there's rain enemies that fall down. Yeah, Cheez-Its. They look kind of like Cheez-Its. There's a sequence to the enemies, and when you get far enough in, the sequence resets to the starting sequence of the game. There's only so many before it loops back to the start. So they get progressively more difficult. Like, we call these the U or W enemies. These guys I don't have a name for. But as you progress, and it loops back to the beginning. So if I can get far enough into where it's really hard enemy spawns, but there's the question marks. We got the one up, alright. But if I can loop it back to the start, then I have a good chance at getting to the end of the game. Because I'm on the, like, second to last enemy spawn before it resets when I get deep into the game. Like, the furthest I've been is Tau, and that's like at the end of the enemy spawns. So yeah, there's still 5 stages to go, but I can normally get through the first 5 or 6 stages without dying because the enemies aren't that hard. So if I can get it to loop at that part of the game, I should be able to cruise through the last 5 stages relatively easily. How the stages work. Ooh, conflict was a tough one too. Yeah, I just beat a scenario, Lord Malachi. I didn't beat all of them when it came to Godzilla 2. So how this works though, to get to the boss, the targets of the stage, you have to kill so many enemies. So we're on Gamma. I have to kill so many enemies on Gamma to spawn the boss. So what I'll do is I'll let certain enemies stay on screen because the terrain on the screen that I blow up, like those bees or like that, these little things here that I'm blowing up, those count as kills. So if I have an enemy on the screen that's not a very dangerous enemy to have, I can, oh, I shot twice, didn't mean to. I can keep it on the screen and then shoot the terrain as it scrolls by to get kills to help spawn the boss faster. Because the next enemy group generally won't spawn until I kill all the current enemy group off this, or let them despawn off the screen. So it's particularly useful with these guys. These are the Cheez-Its. They don't shoot you. You run from them. So I'll kill all of them except for I'll leave one on the screen and then see these green things I'm shooting. These all count as kills to progress the kill count to get to the boss. Mejito Alexito, welcome in. So I'll run from them and try and get these kills. The problem is these guys get progressively faster as they're on screen. So you can only run from them for so long before they run into you. So I'll do that to delay enemy spawns. And then you hear the music change. Now I got a boss that spawns. So you'll hear me say like, oh, I'm ahead of pace or behind pace. That's based on what enemies are spawning. I don't have all of them memorized yet. There's another guy in here, Charlie, who has beaten this game a couple of times. And he has them all memorized, so he knows what's coming. And if you know what enemy spawn's coming, you can kind of prepare for it, know where to be on screen. There's the yellow circles. And now I'm going to get the Cheez-Its. And then we're going to get these zigzaggy enemies. And then we're going to get yellow circles again. And then another set of Cheez-Its are going to come down. And then we have the chasing Cheez-Its. So now I delay. Sometimes you don't want to kill them because there are certain enemies that will spawn with other enemies on screen. And if I kill any of the enemies, it opens up a spot in the game's memory to start spawning more enemies. So you'll see me delay on killing enemies sometimes just to prevent certain problematic spawns from happening. Also, when it comes to attacking, I have a little overlay that shows you the buttons I'm pressing. Right? B is shoot, A is shoot. If you hold it down, it will shoot at an okay pace. You know, boom, 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 boom. That kind of speed. That's only because I have the power up. If I don't, it's super slow. So mashing is a better option. But it's hard to mash one button. But because both buttons shoot, I do this grip and I go like this. That's how I'm shooting so fast. So I set this on my table or my desk here and I do this and then I use the D-pad. So these are the bird enemies. These spawns, this one's not so bad because they only shoot one time as they come down the screen. The bird enemies are the toughest spawn in the game. That was a mini boss enemy. If you kill him before he fully forms, you get a bonus. I missed it there, but those arrows just take multiple shots, but they give you 1,000 points when you blow them up. The bird enemies, because those ones weren't too bad. The next set of bird enemies travel down the screen faster, and they're more aggressive. They shoot more bullets. Those are where I normally lose a lot of lives. So I try and prepare for those. There are also those U-shaped or W-shaped enemies. They're a pain when they're the fast-moving ones, which spawn at a certain part. These brown circles are kind of a pain if you don't kill them fast. Like, those are the U enemies, or Ws, which are not fun to deal with when they... because they dart across the screen at you. So they read your... and then they start shooting also. These guys are easy. Got the bombs. They don't do much. There's only 2 sets of those in the whole game, I think. Squares are fine. We kill those. And then we get rid of the Cheez-Its. Kill these ones. Second set of Cheez-Its. There's only 4. And then we kill these 2. And now this last set of Cheez-Its, we want to leave one alive. And he can chase us. The other sets, the enemies will still spawn afterward. This last set, it doesn't spawn the next enemies until they're all dead. So we use this to just try and get a few more kills. And now it's more or less just trying to stay alive. If you can somehow manage to destroy 10 of those arrows in a row, you do get an 80,000 point bonus. But it's not worth it with these enemy spawns. I have to adjust what spawns there are for me to really utilize that. But getting that bonus delays spawns because it plays like a little jingle, and it delays the next enemy from spawning until the jingle's done. So you can actually extend your spawns a little bit. So you can get deeper into the game before you hit the hard spawns. But once you get to like Lambda or Mew, it doesn't matter at that point. You just want to kill everything as quickly and efficiently as you can to keep bullets off the screen. That's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm waiting for the brown Cheez-It to show up, which is here. Now I can kind of... he splits when you shoot him. I'm just going to work on getting some kills until... and he speeds up just like the other Cheez-Its. So you just run around. Blow stuff up when you can. Because these are kills that get me closer to the boss of the stage without really risking me dying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave the 5th one alive because he only shoots once or twice. Now there's 4 of these, so you kill the first 3, leave that one. And by leaving one alive, it just takes a little bit longer for him to despawn off the screen, which makes it just a little bit longer before the next enemies. Alright, so now this is the next wave of the bird enemies, and this one's tough. As you can see, there's lots of bullets. This is a short wave of them, though, so it's not as hard to get through. Alright. We got the special bonus. And we're at the boss. So we're almost done with Zeta. Those bird enemies are so hard to not die on. And the second to last enemy spawn is a wave of those that lasts for like 100 of them. So now we're on Eta. And we want to clear these out because there's only 4, so that means the next enemy group will spawn. There's my 500,000 point one up. Nice. Good shot. Get a few extra kills here. There's also a hidden 1 million point bonus you can get. It doesn't really do anything anymore because the last 1-up you get is at 500,000 for score. So I can't get any more 1-ups from my score. So it's just kind of like, ooh, a cool secret bragging rights kind of thing if you get it. You have to find the hidden Cleopatra bonus. So we'll try and get Cleopatra. I know where it's at. It's hard to get to sometimes because you have to shoot it like 15 times. And it's hidden. You have to shoot it to uncover it and then shoot it to unlock it. And that's going to be on the next stage. So there's Eta. For those that don't know their Greek alphabet, I didn't know it until I started playing this game. The next stage is Theta. Oh, hold on. We need a sip of Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Ah, crisp and refreshing. Alright, here it comes. Right here. There it is. Cleopatra. We got our 1,000,000 points. The enemies that are coming down now, we call those the rain enemies. They rain down on you. They can kill you so quickly, so you just hide on the right side and mash. And hope that they don't fall down on that side to perfectly time it to hit you. There's going to be rain enemies after these bombs, so we stay over here. Now these guys are followed by rain right after, so we hide over here. And then there's another set on this side, so we go behind them. And then dodge the rain. Now there's another set. There's no rain after this, so we're okay to come out from the side to shoot this. And now we're on to the next set of bird enemies. These guys shoot multiple times, but they move slow, so they're not that hard to kill. You just don't want to get stuck with bullets on both sides of you, because they'll pinch and get you. Alright, so that's the first set of those. Second, third set. So now we are about to hit more 1-up spawn. There it is, we got it. Nice. It's random which question mark has the 1-up, so you just gotta kind of try and shoot them all. We made it through Theta. Do the boss. All the bosses are the same. They're all relatively easy. Yeah. Mijito, Alexito, I'm trying to talk myself through what's happening so that I remember the spawns. Because right now, I'm in a spot where it's going to be the zigzaggy enemies. And then the ones that kind of crisscross through the middle, and then the circles. And I need to get through all of those. So I need to like sit up here. Those are the crisscrossies. Here's the zigzaggies. And then here's the circles. And then it's like repeating those a few times. So I'm just trying to kill them quickly so that no bullets get through to me. Because it's going to eventually end up at this spawn. Same thing, kill these 4, kill these 2, and then we get 4 more Cheez-Its. And then kill these 2, and then the last group of Cheez-Its, we don't have to kill all of them. We can keep one alive. There's a 1-up question mark setup coming up right up here. So we're going to try and time it so we kill him while we can shoot all these question marks. got the 1-up right off the bat. And I ran into a bullet. So I've lost my power-up, but it spawns me back behind that 1-up, so I can have a chance to re-earn the 1-up. Those are the fast W's, so that means there might be one more, and now it's going to be the Cheez-Its. I don't want to kill any of these. If I kill them, the fast W's spawn, and I die. So we gotta wait. Alright. There's a 1-up coming up here. No, this is not a good spawn for the 1-up. Give me a 1-up. Thank you. Dodge these guys. I gotta get them on the other side of me, though. If you're going left to right, you can dodge them when you shoot. If you're going right to left, you can't. Their spread will hit you. When you shoot them, they have that little spread shot that comes out. So we're at 8 lives. That's not terrible. Alright, so we're gonna have the W's coming in. There we go. Go forward more. And we're at the boss. I think I'm past the 1-up now. I think I hit a checkpoint, so. So we're done with Yoda. Gotta kill the boss. And then we move on to the next stage. Rouge, can you let everyone know what comes after Yoda in the Greek alphabet? You don't have to put an emote, you can just type out the name. Got rain enemies here. More rain enemies. I think it's Kappa, right? Is that what it is? I don't know why you're not writing Kappa. Rain coming right after those. You gotta be really careful. The rain enemies can just kill you immediately. Like right here, I had to dodge. And then there's gonna be a sequence of like 3 sets of the rain enemies all in a row. Oh, this is not good. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Dodge, 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 up, over, now shoot. Alright, this is one of the toughest spawns. You'll see a lot of bullets that I have to start dodging here real soon. Right into it. I was stuck on the side of the screen. So that's 3 deaths. Which is not good. 1 death might be okay there. 3 is pretty bad. Thank you for the follow. That was too many lives, right? I had too many. So I should get my power-up ship right here at the start with some other enemies spawning, so I gotta kill them first. Alright. rain. Lots of rain in Lambda. There's a second group of rain enemies. There's like 3 or 4 in a row. So we sit over here mashing, hoping that none of them get through my wall of bullets. And it should be brown circles at the end of it that spawn. Alright, we're gonna turn into a cow. Keeping it spicy, mojito? I don't like it like this. I'd like to have 7 lives here. I've made it, I think my PB run, or not my PB, my best run to a certain point, I think I had 7 lives. It was either 6 or 7 lives on Omicron. Alright, we're on Mew. I have had 9 lives at least once. I've had it a couple times. There is a spot coming up that the enemies stop shooting at you for a few spawns, which is nice, considering how mean the game is outside of that point. Pause buffering. I normally don't pause buffer, but it worked there, so I will take it. Alright, these enemies don't shoot at me, so we leave one alive to then milk as many extra shots as we can on the terrain. View is halfway. We're halfway through the game, and I only have 2 lives. I think I've had 9 lives on Mew before. New, I should be able to get through almost all of New without facing an enemy that can really hurt me. Leave him alive because he's slow moving. Let me shoot all the terrain and then spawn these guys. Wait, go. Got the one up. Hidden. There's another one up that's that I can get later in this stage here. It's coming up. The one up is just up here on the right side. Maybe the one up? Nope. Alright, it's gonna be starting the next stage. So on C, I believe that's how it's pronounced. XI, XC? Cassie? When it kills his old fashioned? Yeah. So we want him to spawn this way. Keep him alive as long as possible. He darts back and forth. Let me get the one up here. Thank you. First try. Now enemies come from behind. The big guy. There's 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. And now we're gonna have some birds. Not yet. That's not fair. Oh, that's right, these guys. Oh, this is not a good spawn. I forgot that. Lots of bullets. I might need to... And I almost made it to the next one up. There's another one up right there. I have to hope to get lucky with the one-up location, though. Because I'm not going to be able to destroy all of them, I don't think. Wave of bullets right there almost got me. Alright, Omicron has a 1-up at the start. Hopefully. And then hopefully I can somehow manage to get through Omicron. In Pi, I will start facing the last waves of enemies. Oh, this is good. Thank you. Got the 1-up. I'm on the wrong side. Alright, now we're facing a tough wave. We have to stay back for this wave, but I was too far forward there. Need this power up. Got the 1-up back, alright. The next wave of... Oh, I think there's rain after these guys, okay. The next wave of birds is the final set, and it's like 3 or 4 rounds of them back to back to back to back, over and over. Slow moving and fast moving. That level end really helps. Yeah, getting to the end of the stage right there is good, because now it allows me to get these enemies, which I believe are here, before they can shoot at me. So we are getting close to the end groups of enemies. I couldn't. only have 2 lives here, though. Here they are. This is it. If I can get through this long strain of bird enemies with no lives, we will pretty much loop it's where the enemies loop. Nope. That's a game over. It is 2 in the morning, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I can't keep going. Decent run. I did not finish tonight, though. I will be back tomorrow night, guys. I'm not far off. That's the thing. Enjoy your points, people who said I wasn't going to win. I will have redemption sooner or later. Yeah, my kids are going to be up in like 6.5 hours, so I need to get some sleep. I had a couple of bad deaths. If I had a couple more lives at that point in the game, I might make it through. So it does those enemy spawns. I didn't even make it to the fast ones. And then there's like a satellite that comes in that you can shoot to blow up everything on the screen. And then there's like 3 waves of fast ones, a wave of slow ones, and then another wave of fast ones. And then you're in the clear. So I think it's literally like 2 or 3 minutes straight of just enemies flying down the screen. Oh, I still gotta eat my hot dog. All right. That's true. Rouge, thank you for reminding me. Let me crank the heat up. And I've got just enough left to finish my hot dog off with. Let's see who's online. We're going to go raid someone. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the subs and resubs and the cheers. The raids. Big raids came in tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the channel if you're new here. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. Hannah came in with a big raid. Elmac came in with a raid. Ramon raided as well. And Bogus, way back when I first started tonight, came in with a raid. So, guys, make sure you're following their channels as well. Other awesome retro streamers. Online right now, I think we're going to go over to Lynn Carius. Play a little Tetris 2. Tetris 2 speed run. So let's do that. Let's see some Tetris action. I will be back tomorrow night. We'll see if I can get through the game tomorrow. Possibly have some new stuff to show off in the collection. Not sure. It's supposed to show up tomorrow, but who knows? UPS might not be delivering tomorrow on time. It said it was going to show up today, and then they changed it to tomorrow. So I don't know if it's going to get delayed again, but we'll see. All right, guys, I definitely have to run. But thank you. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow night. If not, enjoy your weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. Weekend starts. And as always, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other.